Здрасте. Продолжаем спаивать лосей сегодня. Там какой-то эпизод не очень понятный. Ну, посмотрим. Как же он бедненький висит. Ну что, вот кот, там лось, вот бухло.
Good afternoon, Mr. Farnham.
What's going on?
Allow me to introduce myself. John Blackmore. I work for Frank Cassidy. He asked me to bring you these bottles so you could choose which one you prefer for the game.
Oh, sure. I was fixing to leave, but I guess them monuments ain't going anywhere. Well, come on in then.
Getting in Farnham's room was easy. Earning his trust was another story. I always have an ace up my sleeve.
Blackmore? You okay, partner?
The best way to earn someone's trust is to make them believe they've earned yours. And sometimes, the best way to fake it is to tell the truth. I don't know where to begin. The world is falling to pieces, and so am I. Everywhere I look, I see corruption, lies, and filth. New York is nothing but a landfill.
You Yankees can't get worked up. Down in Texas, we got them damn Catholics from Mexico. But sure as hell, there's a way to deal with it all.
One of the tricks of this trade is to be wary of the biases we all have. They cloud our judgment and blur the person in front of us, painting them with the shades of our preconceived notions of who they should be. But every once in a while, you run into someone so locked in personality that they can only be regarded as a stereotype. Farnham was a disgrace, not only to himself, but to Texas and the entire human race. To think I had to impersonate him. I wish I was like you. You seem so content, so free of burdens.
Stop right there, partner. You think this old dog don't have ticks? Let me tell you something about my first wife. Woo-wee!
Once I had gained Farnham's trust, the hard part was deciding what I needed to know to become him and not get myself killed.
What can I do for you, sir? I'm here to play me some poker. You got the wrong place, sir. Did you miss the barbershop sign above the door? You have a good evening, sir. Wait,
Ну, бля, это пиздец супер странный эпизод, да? Это просто пиздец.
The hard part was deciding what I needed to know to become him, and not get myself killed.
Одна ошибка — это ошибка.
What can I do for you, sir?
Farnham was one hell of a drinker. I had to get the information out of him before he drank himself unconscious. Otherwise, I'd have to find that information myself.
Find the requested info. Какое, блядь, requested info? Какое? Before the time runs out. Да. Билли Боб Баба. Туру-буру-буру, Бруклин, Монтреал. Vietnamese shade. А, и все?
Yes, I got a Vietnamese shave last time. No, please, come in. Of course, I remember you. Take a seat.
Там его можно было... Вот в чем мне еще не нравится тут, то, что ты находишь нужную улику, и все, и все ненужные по жопе идут.
I'm sure you'll understand we can't be too careful. Our host has many enemies, and someone has to keep them at bay.
Sure, I get it.
I'm glad to hear that. Now, please answer my question. How much does it cost to get yourself a clean Vietnamese shave?
Yeah, sure enough, booze put the nail on the coffin of my first marriage. You know, the wife that caught me cheating with the maid. My second marriage, too. You know what I did to her daddy? Same old with several mistresses. So I decided to stick to my guns and only deal with hookers. Even if I did end up marrying some.
I feel you, Mr. Farnham. So I'm going to be honest with you. I'm Cassidy's slave. He lent me the money for a game deposit, and I lost it all. Now I have to work off my debt.
Oh, Cassidy's not your problem, son. It's poverty. Sure enough, I had to pay my own deposit this morning to y'all. And that was just petty cash to me.
Petty cash, to be honest. I asked you how much.
Of course, they gave me my receipts. These things I am, boy. Wait, I'll show you. I gotta get somewhere. Just a sec. I'll get it. I just put it over. I think I'll be right back.
Конечно, надо карточку подобрать. Как? Дорогу.
Not even a Bible.
Пиздец, ну вот ты одно место смотришь, и все время истекает. Все время истекает. В чем смысл-то
At
это?
least it's comforting to know that when Farnham drinks too much, his female companions have less of a hard time.
Очень странный эпизод, супер странный
I
эпизод.
told you, nothing more than petty cash. Never given a second thought to them small numbers.
And you never will.
Ну типа, реально, одна ошибка, причем на время, причем времени супер мало. Это вообще, это такой странный эпизод. Это настолько странный эпизод, что ты должен знать, что ты делаешь, блядь. Потрясающе.
Petty cash, to be honest.
I asked you how much.
Of course they gave me my receipts. You think I am, boy?
Просто бредик
Wait,
какой-то.
I'll show you. I gotta get some.
Но продолжаем
Just
напаивать
a sec.
лося.
I
Вот что, вот какая наводку он дает? Вот какой он дает наводку? Я, говорит, положил это... Ну, конечно... Чё, блядь, искать? Где нахуй? Ой, тяжело. Тяжело. И главное, его обыскать нельзя больше.
They smell like a party. Farnham's address book. Who knows what kind of shitty characters are in there?
Ну, посмотрим, как кота режут еще раз.
I
Наводку
told you,
дает.
nothing more than petty cash. Never given a second thought to them small numbers.
And you never will.
Классное начало для стрима. Классное начало стрима. Да. А все это
Petty
решалось,
cash, to be honest.
все это
I
решалось
asked you how much.
просто
Of course they
убиранием
gave me
таймера.
my receipts. You think I am, boy?
Я больше
Wait,
времени
I'll
трачу
show you.
на пересмотр катсцен, чем на поиски, блядь, нужных вещей. Ну это просто пиздец. Конечно. И главное, зачем это? Вот зачем это? Ради чего? Никакой интересной сценки, ничего. Нам просто нужно найти чек. Где, блядь, его искать нужно?
Ding Dong? Interesting name for a town.
20 тысяч.
Why didn't you just say you had the receipt in your pocket? I'm almost certain, but tell me, who told you to come to this barber shop?
Let me tell you a little secret about my first wife, sonny boy. When I met that woman, she had no manners, no money, no nothing. Who in the hell? Farnham. My God, if it ain't the hero of the day.
Да, можно посмотреть. Там, да,
This'll surely imbue me with the Texan spirit. Nothing says Texan like a cowboy hat.
Cowboy. Она разве cowboy?
I'll be damned.
It's not going to be easy to sound Texan, but I'll give it my best shot.
А, вот так вот, да. Я думал, он послушать будет.
I probably don't need to imitate
Yes, sir.
his gestures
New
during the
York
game,
City.
but it certainly wouldn't hurt to try.
Sure enough, I'm fixing to play poker with him.
Knowing Farnham, the owner of this bra only came here for business.
Anyway, Kenny, thanks for fixing the game with Cassidy. God bless you, brother. The craziest goddamn Texan in New York.
My good old friend Kenny, craziest goddamn Texan in New York.
You know how many Kennys there are in New York? Kenny who?
So besides when and where the game will be, the password, and the money Farnham dished out, what else do I need? Luckily, there was only one Kinney in Farnham's address book, Kinney Eakes, residing at...
Cornell Plaza, Manhattan. Stunning penthouse.
I'm not surprised. Mr. Eakes has excellent taste. Do you happen to know what he asked for the last time he was here?
Пиздец. Сколько можно вопросов, блядь? Это просто невероятная душнина, да?
No matter how superficial someone may seem, there's always a way to win their heart.
Почему не дать просто? Дать просто походить, собрать улики, а потом все это, блядь, рассказать ему!
Don't tell me, Billy Bob. This here is my new friend Fado. Am I right?
Sure enough, your barber was fixing to give me a shave.
You can get a good shave at another time. Billy Bob is always at our beck and call.
Of course.
Hey, come on. Let's get in there before they finish all the bourbon without us.
I haven't frisked him yet, sir.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Mr. Farnham here, he's an honest Texan. And I'm sure he'll hand over his weapon if we ask him to. Right?
Sure, but you better take good care of my girl.
Я еще и правильно сделал что-то.
It'll be my pleasure.
Welcome, gentlemen. Chips are on the table and guns are in the safe. Now, we got a lovely night of poker ahead of us full of smoking and bourbon. So let's get started. Take a seat, Mr. Farnham. Let me introduce you. To my right, wearing gray boxers and weighing in at 140 pounds, the owner of Pink Vice, the largest meat market in all of Manhattan.
In other words, a real son of a bitch. No offense to the women he exploits.
Our reigning champion, Oswald Quince.
A title I aim to keep, provided our new contender here doesn't interfere.
Well, I'll do what I can.
Now you got me worried. Never trust a humble player.
The truth is that our friend Farnham owns the largest and, I dare say, most entertaining establishment in Texas.
Really? So we're colleagues then?
Yeah, you wish, Quince. He owns a casino.
Damn.
And it's not even in Austin or Dallas. It's actually in a little town called, what was it? Darn it. I looked it up the other day. Had a funny ring to it. I hate it when this happens.
I thought they moved all Texan casinos to Vegas, where gambling is legal.
The town's Amarillo.
No, no, that's not it. That much I know.
Sometimes you get the feeling that it's all gone wrong, that you've made a terrible mistake.
Это пиздец.
Did I say sometimes? That only happens once in a lifetime.
Что за, блядь, душный фильм? Это просто духотура невероятная, блядь.
That our friend Farnham owns the largest and, I dare say, most entertaining establishment in Texas.
Really? So we're colleagues then?
Yeah, you wish, Quince. He owns a casino.
Damn.
Невероятно.
And it's not even in Austin or Dallas. It's actually in a little town called, what was it? Darn it. I looked it up the other day. Had a funny ring to it. I hate it when this happens.
I thought they moved all Texan casinos to Vegas, where gambling is legal.
You mean Ding Dong, Texas?
Ding dong! That's it.
Who'd ever think of a name like that?
Well, casino or no casino, let's just hope he doesn't keep as many aces up his sleeve as the late Ventimiglia, huh?
Amen.
To my left, wearing brown boxers and weighing in at 396 pounds,
Frank, show some respect, huh?
the hospitality tycoon, Polly, no.
Tycoon. I just own a small bar with pool tables. Clients drink close to nothing and play even less, but certain business transactions just couldn't happen anywhere else.
Damn it, Polly. Why don't I know your last name?
Because they took it away from me. You have no idea how good my ex-wife's lawyer is.
Women, they even take our damn names.
You're too much, Polly.
When you're done sightseeing, why don't you drop by La Iguana for a game of pool? And I'll buy you a drink. But I have to warn you, my clientele isn't crazy about furry fellas such as yourself.
Thanks. I love me some pool.
Perfect. It'll be my pleasure.
You looking to start your own pool business, Farnham? This guy here wants to start a boxing association in Texas. And guess who he's turning to for advice?
To be honest, several things got me worried, so I'd be much obliged for any counseling.
So, what worries you?
Homicidal boxers like Bobby Yale.
Ha! That's some piece of news, huh? Hey, I don't know if he did it, but the real problem is that the fight against my champ Stone might not even frickin' happen. The good news is that I've almost convinced the governor to let him out of prison on the day of the fight. Under police escort, that is. I bet you the audience gets a kick out of that. Billy Bob, bring out the bourbon. We're drying up here. I'll deal with a fresh deck, of course. We respect traditions in this establishment.
Poker is as boring as it is simple. All you need to do is read people's faces. And even the worst detective has that trick up his sleeve. The real issue is knowing what to play for when there's much more than just money at stake.
Damn it! What again?
How many games have you won, Farnham?
Mark my words. Farnham will be calling his wife before the night is over.
Ha!
Oh, hey. By the way, did you guys hear about Kenny's wife? Pretty tragic, huh?
What happened?
Oh, plain bad luck. Hey, but Farnham, I'm sure you know more about it than I do.
Anyway, Kenny, thanks for fixing the game with Cassidy. God bless you, brother. Craziest goddamn Texan in New York. And the poor fella's already got enough on his hands now that his wife.
Tell me more about your first wife.
Oh, right. Where were we? Same difference. Another drink? No, seriously, where were we? All right. We was fixing to have another drink.
Пиздец опять какой-то.
Hey, it's coming back to me now. We were talking about my wife, right? One of them. Same difference. Horse.
Damn! I don't like waiting. Kenny won't like it, but I'm not gonna sit here wondering. Billy Bob, pass me the phone. Come on.
Sometimes you get the feeling that it's all gone wrong, that you've made a terrible mistake.
Блять, вот тут я вообще не понял, за что? Да за что? Это просто пиздец какой-то.
Sorry, did I say sometimes? Huh. No, that only happens once in a lifetime.
Интересно, хватит ли на мне 9 жизней этого кота, чтобы, блядь, пережить
Mark
эту
my
игру?
words. Farnham will be calling his wife before the night is over.
Ha!
Oh, hey. By the way, did you guys hear about Kenny's wife? Pretty tragic, huh?
What happened?
Oh, plain bad luck. Hey, but Farnham, I'm sure you know more about it than I do.
Просто пиздец. Он не знает, как дела у жены какого-то друга, и все, его стреляют насмерть, блядь. Насмерть убивают, блядь. Потому что он не знает, что там случилось у жены его друга, нахуй.
God bless you, brother.
Пиздец.
Craziest goddamn Texan in New York. And the poor fella's already got enough on his hands now that his wife. Women just gotta have their vices. She's in a rehab clinic now, hooked on tranquilizers and all that.
That's it, tranquilizers. Don't tell me women don't have their vices, too. Bring out the bourbon, Billy Bob. Come on. Give me the
Maybe
bourbon.
I spoke too soon when I said that poker is easy for a good detective. Let's just say it's relatively simple. There's always someone ready to surprise you, relatively speaking.
Well, I'll be damned. I don't believe this.
What happened, Farnham?
Beginner's luck doesn't last forever, and that's when the real champ comes in. I hope you're ready to lose it all, my friend.
Poor Farnham. Came looking to make big bucks in the city with his boxing, and he's gonna lose it all with poker.
I hope your counseling will make up for it.
Yeah, so how can I be of help?
Those there athletes hooking up with each other, like Al Stone and Helen Moore.
I see you subscribe to What's News. Yeah, my star boxer, the reigning champion. He's having an affair with America's sweetheart. Hey, I got nothing against those two idiots falling in love. Don't get me wrong, but it's taking a toll on his performance. I don't think he'll lose against Yale, but I'm starting to worry a bit. You happy now?
Sure thing. Although, there is something else.
Come on, spit it out. I want to play.
Rebel coaches like Joe Dunn.
Oh, I see you done your homework. That bastard wouldn't accept the most basic rules. For example, banning boxers from official competitions when the managers don't belong to my association. Hey, don't get me wrong, I'm sorry for his death. But if they ever find the murderer, I'd be glad to pay his lawyer fees. Come on, let's steal another hand before Quince accuses us of trying to break his winning streak.
Ain't gonna happen. Gentlemen, I suggest you never tell your sons about this game unless you want to lose their respect.
Wait, you mean our sons actually respect us?
I hear you. There's no way to set boys straight these days. They don't even respond to a good old beating.
I dare say Texan boys do respond to a good beating.
Hey, careful, Quince, you're talking to a pro. So, Kenny told me you had quite a house full.
How many kids you got in that house full of yours?
И чё, если я не скажу, сколько у меня детей, меня тоже пристрелят? Блядь, это пиздец. Откуда им-то знать, сколько у меня детей? Ну это же...
No, that son of a bitch was about to choke on his own vomit. Sure, the sight of a millionaire choking on his own vomit had a certain poetic quality. Even so, I couldn't just stand there and watch him die. Unfortunately, I didn't break a sweat trying to save him.
Эй, но я нажимал! Да что с этой игрой, сука, не так? Пиздец, блядь.
How many kids you got in that house full of yours?
Oh, wow. Wow.
No, that son of a bitch was about to choke on his own vomit. Sure, the sight of a millionaire choking on his own vomit had a certain poetic quality. Even so, I couldn't just stand there and watch him die. No, deserving or not, the man would live.
Так. Шесть, да?
6, well, that's something. I don't know how you deal with all of them.
All boys?
Does it have to be now?
Oh, never let Quince near one of your daughters.
Come on, Folly. Children are sacred. I won't lay
Cassidy.
a finger on them until they're 12. After that, well... let's just say... some men have needs that can only be met by a young girl that age, if you know what I mean. Are you all right, Farnham?
That damn eagle represents the lowest scum of our society. There goes your winning streak, you sick bastard.
Sooner or later, the police are gonna bust your ass. Quince.
What the hell are you talking about?
I bet you're as bad at hiding those poor girls as you are at keeping that ace up your sleeve.
What? You lying piece of shit.
Quince?
Don't believe a word he's saying, Frank.
Don't you dare call me Frank. Billy Bob.
Пиздец, да что это?
It's 500 more. Huh. For washing up.
It's a deal.
Блядь, это что? Да бля, пиздец какой-то.
Call file. I owe you. Please, take that flying scumbag's token. And mine too, if you want them. I'm feeling generous. Hey, turns out the governor accepted my suggestion to let Bobby yell out of prison on the day of the fight. Hey, this is turning out to be the perfect night. If you decide to go ahead with your new venture, call me, Farnham.
Your behavior at last night's game was utterly insulting. Never contact me again or I'll put an end to your pathetic life. If our common acquaintance should ask you about your business endeavors, tell him that boxing is too violent for you. Signed, Frank Cassidy.
Ну, как бы мы кот, орел был птицей. Все это нормально, да?
My own tracks would be covered the following morning when Cassidy read this note from Farnham.
Dear Mr. Cassidy, though I'm grateful for your kind help, last night's game made me realize that boxing is just too violent for a peaceful Texan like myself. I have decided to invest elsewhere. Yours sincerely, Howard M. Farnham II. Damn Texans.
Да пиздец, ты людей стреляешь на игре просто за хуй собачий. Всех стреляет, блядь. Ты не знаешь, что там случилось у жены твоего друга, блядь, расстрел. Тут туза в рукаве припрятал, блядь, расстрел нахуй. Чихнул, блядь, на него и расстрел, блядь, пиздец.
As for me, it was the first time in days that I had gone to bed without my pillow. A real shame. Nothing like a bruised body to help you to sleep like a baby. Maybe I should have given myself a beating.
Ну, его эти, да, весьма специфично. Кинки. Но она же не выстрелила.
Blacksad.
Finally, I need you at the gym now, please.
14 дней до боя. 2 недели. Ну, до хера еще.
It was like this when I got here.
Did you touch or move anything in here?
Only the phone.
Good. Calm down. I'll take care of this. Had you already finished looking through these papers?
I wish.
Well, I guess you'll enjoy sorting all this again.
Ага. А чё он такой? Плащ такой мятый у него. Что случилось? Помял ему плачет, да?
Bingo.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a freshly signed contract.
What are you doing?
Do you like sardines?
Excuse me?
Do you like sardines?
Ugh.
Looks like the burglar isn't interested in bureaucracy. Not that I suspected otherwise, but it's obvious they weren't looking for money.
Did they take anything?
No, although
Пистолета нет.
when you went in the hospital room to get your purse, did you get the gun as well?
Yes. Isn't it there? I put it back. I'd rather not go through that again.
That's too bad. It looks like they took it.
Я appreciate my trust, понял. Это так работает, да? Прям подумать, чё.
No, the footprints don't match. Or if O'Leary killed Dunn, he did it without stepping in the paint, or in different shoes.
Я. Мега детектив.
It looks like O'Leary has rigged the fight between Stone and Yale. It's pretty clear that Helen Moore's cigarette case was a gift from O'Leary.
Как мне это помогает? Пока никак, да, вообще. У меня две
If she's still in love, why does she claim she hates him? What is she hiding?
Все. Ничего не могу задетектировать. А это мне зачем? Ладно.
Is this yours?
I think it belongs to the new cleaning lady. Mary just wasn't working out, so she left.
Clarice Freeman?
Yes. You think she did this?
Wait here, please.
Ебать.
Ah, damn.
Что значит? Это мне что дает? Твое
Could be a knife wound. The murder was brutal. I can just picture her saying, "Honey, I found a job. We're finally gonna make ends meet." I want you to call the police, Sonia, and then go straight to a friend's house. Don't even think about going home, and definitely don't come back here.
I'm staying at a friend's house. I haven't even set foot in my father's place yet.
Good. Do you have the keys? If the murderer didn't find what he was looking for, that might be his next stop, if he hasn't been there yet.
Да, ну дела. Что это уже? 4-й труп? Правда, там 2 просто левых.
But once I had the keys to the place, which meant I wouldn't have to use my lockpicks or... It doesn't look like anyone picked the lock.
На картину он тут спиздил.
Look at that. The guy sure had good taste. Today, everything's an art. So what next? The art of hopscotch?
Вот же место, где что-то висело. Или это солнце так светит? Странно. Непонятно.
It looks like Dunn had already begun to move his things. Dunn? Thorpe? No idea. And these two, they look familiar. It's hard to believe that a pair of boxing fists could play something like this, although I'm sure he had the lungs for it.
Господи.
As I glanced at the telephone, I remembered the weekly password for O'Leary's illegal gambling operation, even though I had rejected his reward for finding Yale and had chosen to bet it all on Yale. I had managed to make my own dirty money by ratting out the Eagle Pimp during our poker game. How much damage could another bet do? What harm could I do? Only the invisible type.
Казалось, что...
I seem to recall Dunn being mad about the pictures, but who knows?
Ох, что эти карточки. Они многие.
Ready-made meals on airplane trays in front of the TV. Who would have thought we'd end up eating like this? Dunn died 4 days ago, and that lettuce still looks okay.
3 дня прошло, он первый раз пришел квартиру его проверить. Нормально вообще? Сардины.
Sardines. It's been open for a few hours.
Ага. Тут и кто-то его домик-то шуршал, да?
Of course. Now I see how Dunn bought the apartment he was going to share with Mary. This place has to be empty in 2 weeks for the new owners. I wonder if Sonia knows about this.
Целую комнату сделали, открыли туалет. Тут можно зайти и сделать ничего. Неплохо.
Could this be the origin of Sonia's interest in business management? One of the very few teen idols who only got better with age. What's this doing here?
А, это ее комната. А, это ее комната. А я сначала и не понял. Ну, подумал, ну, сердечки, сердечки, типа.
Another empty closet.
А то, что тут все перевернуто,
You still
нормально?
looked at her every morning, so many years later, with a new love? Maybe we don't need to forget. Maybe pain just transforms into, I don't know, something.
Ну, вон.
Elaine. I think that was Dunn's wife's name, according to Jake. No matter how hard I look, I'm not getting anywhere. What the hell was the burglar looking for? And most importantly, did he find it?
Меня почему-то автоматом переключили сюда.
It's pretty clear that the burglar came by the house before heading to the gym, which means he probably didn't find what he was looking for in here. I need to talk with Sonia, and maybe with her uncle Tim.
It brings back, I don't know.
Bad memories?
A pessimist, are we? It's like remembering the last day of summer. Scenes full of joy, picturesque landscapes, and yet the light is faint and the air is still, the calm before the storm.
I know that feeling.
I figured that much. I can see it in your eyes. We met in the army. We were all professional athletes. They called us the Olympic Five.
Who's the guy on the right?
Angus Mitchell, our combat medic, and a doctor with the New York Warriors. It was Spano who
Ага,
got him
мы его
assigned to
встречали
our
в
platoon.
больничке, да? Вот этого ящура мы в больничке встречали.
Hey, isn't that Craig Spano? The guy on the Morley's billboards?
Yes, indeed. Our captain. He was the oldest, after all, and star of the New York Warriors. He was an orphan, you know. But he loved the sport so much that he said baseball was his family. He was the one who had Mitchell assigned to our platoon.
Was Dunn already boxing?
Yes, he was. I had already seen him fight before I even met him. He was as humble in the ring as he was in life. He'd always let his rivals take the initiative. I remember how he barely dodged the blows. If you didn't look at his feet, it seemed like he wasn't even moving. And the footwork, pure dancing. You could almost hear the music. The song would play until his opponent was exhausted. Then came the drum roll, followed by Dunn's victory by KO.
В Химках они в больничке? Да нет, точно в больничке.
Who's the guy on the left?
Ah, Viktor Sukovsky, the athlete. You've probably heard of his medals.
Первый раз слышу.
What about you?
I had just signed with the Milestones. I hadn't even played my first game, but people said I had a bright future ahead of me.
And you did. The cop at the hospital sure seemed happy to be the proud owner of a Tim Ironarm Thorpe autograph.
Who would have thought that I'd end up becoming Tim Iron Legs Thorpe?
What happened?
I fought the Nazis for 2 years, up there in the sky, over Europe. And I never set foot in a field hospital. 3 years later, I crossed the street without looking. And look at me now.
Машина сбила.
What happened to all of them?
Zukovsky died the same day they injured Dunn. Dunn received an honorable discharge and came home. He quit boxing and opened his gym. Mitchell was redeployed to a field hospital. Spano and I continued in the same unit, but nothing was ever the same. You see what I meant with the last day of summer. And after the war, well, who the hell cares?
I do. What happened to Spano?
Well, you've seen the billboards. He made it big time. When I was forced to retire, I got him some advertising deals. That's how I founded this agency. But then, something happened to him. He became sullen. He fell out of shape, and slowly but surely lost touch with reality. He withdrew from public life and broke off our friendship. Haven't heard from him in, 3 years? And believe me, I've tried to contact him.
What happened to Mitchell after the war?
Mitchell? Who knows? We lost touch. I hope he's doing well.
I think I saw Mitchell not too long ago, but I can't remember where.
Да камон, даже я
Seriously?
помню.
Please try to remember. I'd love to hear from him again.
I'll do my best.
Даже я помню, где мы его видели, а он не помнит. Ага.
You think Spano might have been involved in Dunn's death?
Spano? No way. He and Dunn were always... Well, Spano's changed so much that it's hard to say. Allow me to double your wage. You have to find the murderer. Maybe Dunn stayed in touch with Mitchell or Spano. Maybe even with both. But he never told me anything. Maybe Sonia knows.
I doubt it. But that's not the only question I've got for her. May I?
Yes?
Sonia,
No, she's not here. Who's calling?
where is she?
Он же сказал ей, сиди, блядь, у подруги. Никуда не вылазь. Тем более из судья. А она тут сидит.
You know, it's dangerous.
Have you ever wished you'd never been born?
What? Luckily, that has never crossed my mind.
Then you can't help me. First time was right after moving to New York. I hated my mother. She was the reason we moved from the countryside and the smell of freshly mowed grass to this dirty city and the smell of medicine. Her medicine. The second time was after she died. I hated myself for having hated her before, for not having loved her enough. The third time was when my father shut himself off. I hated him for that, for abandoning me, for giving in to the booze. Now he's dead, so take a guess.
You've realized just how much you really loved him.
I guess so. But that's not the worst of it. The problem is I don't know how to live without hating him. Over the last few years, everything I've done was meant to push my father far away. To avoid being like him. To avoid making his same mistakes. Without him, I just don't know who I am. And you won't even let me hate Bobby, which might actually help me.
Bobby Yale is innocent. He doesn't deserve your hate.
Don't you think I know that? I need someone to blame. Without that someone, I have only myself to hate.
Hate me. A good detective would have found the killer by now.
That's nonsense. You've already come so far. I'm sorry I haven't been a little more grateful.
In any case, you shouldn't hate yourself. You are... No, you have such good qualities. You're kind, smart, and beautiful.
Are you really trying to flatter me now?
No, seriously, I didn't mean to... Sorry.
Anyway, can we just drop the subject? Did you go to my father's apartment?
Yes, the thief went there before coming to the gym, which leads me to believe he didn't find what he was looking for.
And what was he looking for?
That's what I intend to find out, with your help. Your father sold his apartment. The new owners move in 2 weeks.
What?
I'm sorry. I think he used the money to buy a new place with Mary Purnell. You'll have to talk to her sooner or later.
My father? Even now, he finds new ways to make me hate him.
I found a picture taken during the war.
The Olympic Five.
Did you meet any of them, besides your father and uncle?
Well, Uncle Tim actually isn't my uncle.
No?
He and my father loved each other like brothers. Did he tell you that he saved his life?
Your father saved Thorpe?
They were flying over Brittany in a 3-unit fighter plane. Zukovsky was the pilot, my father was the co-pilot, and my uncle manned the machine gun. Suddenly, enemy fire killed Zukovsky and injured my father, which is why he never boxed again. My uncle jumped out of the gun turret, ran to the cockpit, and managed to pilot the plane to safety. Oh, the times my father told me that story. And now...
You still have your uncle.
Yes, I guess you're right. Maybe he can also save me.
Did you ever meet Mitchell, the doctor?
Mitchell? The lizard? No, never. Why?
Oh, nothing. I think I've seen him somewhere. Did you ever meet Spano? What can you tell me about him?
I think I saw him once, but I was just a little girl. I think my uncle turned him into a star. It was a long time ago.
I found a baseball glove with Spano's autograph in your room.
Oh, I've never seen it. My father must have put it there, although I don't remember him having a signed glove.
I saw your old room.
That's embarrassing. I see you were dead serious about me hating you.
I'm also a fan of Frank Papalia.
Oh yeah, the poster. I only liked him because my father thought he was too modern.
Did the abacus inspire you to dabble in finances?
The most useful gift anybody has ever given me.
A gift from your Uncle Tim?
He used to say that in this day and age, a woman should know how to count. My father didn't agree, but he didn't oppose it either. People thought he was a liberal because of his attitude towards racial issues. But at home, things were different.
Консервативный либерал, знаете.
It's odd that there are practically no toys or memories of your childhood in the room, except for a small music box.
That box? It might just be my last happy memory. It's from before my mother got sick and we moved here. I loved reading stories about pirates. So my father drew a treasure map for me. I searched the whole house, one clue at a time. It led me to this enormous tree in the yard where Daddy had put up a tire swing. X marks the spot, so I dug to find my treasure. I loved the music it played, the ballerina, and the little secret compartment. Oh, the secrets I kept in there.
I think it's the first time I heard you call your father Daddy.
Really?
Your dad had great taste in music.
So, better taste than I had as a child?
Well, now you've put me on the spot.
You don't know how happy that makes me.
Are you cold?
A little. Maybe I should go. Anyway. Thanks for the company.
Sonia, I've been in your shoes. Trust me, it gets better.
Aren't you coming?
I knew I was looking at a solution, but what exactly needed solving? Maybe Dunn used the same hiding place once more.
Опять ты.
I'll never understand why detectives and criminals bluster while they fight each other in the pictures. What a waste of breath, focus, and energy.
Ну как там можно было успеть понажимать-то? Туньк! Бутылкой по голове.
It's not the lack of credibility in the screenplay that bothers me. Plus, it's actually pretty handy. When a crook talks to you in the middle of a fight, you know you're up against a rookie.
Жопу сломал. Да не мог он разбиться насмерть. И что, это он убил эту уборщицу новую? Какой-то отчаянный чел. Вот, я же говорил, он не мог умереть. Просто копчик сломал.
What did they say?
Nothing serious. I lost another one of my 9 lives. Oh, this hurts.
Got many left?
I'm in the red. He hasn't woken up yet?
Nope. We're gonna be here a while. Vulpine, 7 letters.
Играй себе.
I'm not that great with crossword puzzles.
That's a shame. Helps a detective learn to think.
Ага, это он сардин ел, да? Ну это понятно. Это тот же чел. Поел сардин, пришел в клуб боксерский. Убил зачем-то служанку, пиздец. Уборщицу. А что ты хочешь еще от меня, да? И ботинки поди, да? Его. И дырка в штанах на что?
Wait, I know. Vulpine, 7 letters. Cunning. What are you looking for?
Nothing. Will he live?
He'll live.
So what have you found out?
Randall Lee. Apparently in love with our penitentiary system, judging by the frequency of his visits. Theft, assault, extortion. You know, minor things of the sort.
Any partners?
А как же убийство?
Always works alone. He's never ratted out his employers, provided they exist. Did you find anything? Is this our man? Do you have proof?
Looks like we know who tore his pants following Clarice Freeman up to the rooftop. His pants have a tear in them. I found a piece of that same fabric at the gym, on the stairs that lead to the rooftop where we found the second body.
Makes sense, but how many pairs of ripped pants are walking around New York City? I don't call that evidence.
Я какой, смотрите. А где сардины? Почему нельзя сардины принести? Бля, ну а чего еще не хватает? Вы что, издеваетесь? Пиздец. А как я могу с чем соединить-то? Ну, типа его ботинки, след. Че, блядь, еще надо?
The guy who broke into the gym in Dunn's place has a thing for sardines. Did you smell his breath?
Right, because there's only one sardine fanatic on this side of the Hudson. I need something more.
Шмар, сколько тебе надо, чел? Чел, сколько надо тебе? А вот и краску подвезли. Неужели... Ой. Неужели у него сапоги не просохли еще с того времени, когда он в краску вступал был? Что это за краска такая?
I saw footprints from those very same shoes next to both the gym murders.
Unless you're telling me that shoe is a limited edition, I'm gonna need something else.
Какой же этот пес придирчивый. Посмотрите на него.
One of the thugs that attacked me the other night had a snout just like his.
I'm sorry, but you can't incriminate someone based solely on species. What else you got?
What more do you need? I've given you 4 pieces of evidence.
None of which are conclusive.
He tried to throw me off the rooftop.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. He's our man.
No, he's not our man.
Make up your mind.
He's just a puppet. Someone is pulling his strings.
Could it be Yale?
No, I'm still certain. He's innocent. By the way, was he discharged? His room is empty.
They let him out yesterday. He's in police custody now. You can tell he's an athlete. Made quite the comeback. Anyone else would have taken 10 times as long. Anyway, he better be fine. You know they've ordered me to escort him to Madison Square Garden on the day of the fight.
Yeah, I heard something of the sort.
What have you heard?
Frank Cassidy. He's friends with the governor.
You don't say. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Quick, what do you want? Good cop or bad cop?
I'm the bad guy. Good thing someone took out the trash.
Good morning, Mr. Lee. I assume you're aware that you're about to be accused of murder, and that thanks to the witness testimonies of Mr. Blacksad and Miss Dunn, your future's not looking too good.
Go to hell, you dog. I swear that if I catch you outside, you'll wish you were in hell.
Blacksad, stay out of this. Remember who's the cop here. Maybe we can offer you a deal. We know someone hired you to kill Joe Dunn and Clarice Freeman. What do you have to say?
I'll call your bluff. You ain't got nothing. Your friend the Hellhorse doesn't seem to feel that way. Although I'm afraid he won't be talking anymore.
Shut up, or I'll kick you out. If you tell us who hired you, we'll help you.
What can you offer me? How much is your life worth to you?
Don't pay attention to him, Mr. Lee. We aren't vigilantes. But we can significantly reduce your sentence.
That's a start, but it's not good enough. I want in on the witness protection program. New city, new job, new identity, and a clean police record. That's the only way I'll talk. Meanwhile, I want police protection 24/7.
Требования, конечно. А вертолет еще. На нахуй.
Watch out!
Да я нажал вниз! Я нажал вниз! Я нажал! Игра залагала и...
I'm afraid that... Whoa! Watch out!
Ну я не вижу там никого. А, вот. Вот. Попал, что ли? Хуя у него, конечно. С пестика попасть. Там явно с винтовки стрелял чел.
Luckily, Smirnov's wound wasn't as bad as Randall's. Unfortunately, the police found nothing on the nearby rooftops. Our best shot at finding the killer was gone, so I went back to my previous lead.
Не попал, значит, да? Если ничего не нашли. Даже крови не нашли. Жесть тут, конечно, летит сюжет. Умирают налево и направо просто.
It's from before my mother got sick and we moved here. I loved reading stories about pirates, so my father drew a treasure map for me. I searched the whole house, one clue at a time. It led me to this enormous tree in the yard where Daddy had put up a tire swing.
Так, а зачем? Наконец-то можно нормально оглядеться, пиздец. Никогда такого не было. Первый раз такое. Ну, карточку вижу.
Bing bang!
Hello, Smirnoff residence.
You're
Blacksad
dead!
here.
No, I got you with my lasso!
Can you quiet down, kids?
Dunn got killed for stirring the hornet's nest.
And you confessed your crime!
Kids, please.
He'd been investigating athletes for months, including Helen Moore and Al Stone, among others. Dunn's notes aren't all that clear, and I'm not sure what he was after. But I'd say we're facing a widespread corruption case.
Well, if you're right, that could be some dangerous evidence. Bring it here ASAP.
Sure, but there's something important that I need to finish first.
Done against corruption. Но мне не дадут карточку подобрать, да? Я ее тогда не нашел, и все. Мы ее показали как бы. Смотри, карточку не нашел. Лошара.
I wanted to follow a certain lead on my own before Smirnov had the chance to see anything. According to his notebook, Dunn had seen Craig Spano at Sam's diner just 4 days before his death.
Get out of here, pussy!
How is Mary?
Playing the sad little victim at home. And here I am, up to my neck! What the hell do you care, anyway? Beat it!
It might have been easier to slap the information out of him, but I decided to trust in a universal truth. Everyone is guilty of something. You don't know who I am, right?
Don't know and don't care! Come on, spit it out!
I'm John H. Blackmore, from the Consumer Protection Office.
Oh, yeah, right. There are some real freaks around here, so I have to be firm, you know? Have you eaten? Dinner's on the house.
After you answer my questions.
Sure, go ahead. Your call. Always at your disposal, Inspector. Ask away.
Fear turned him soft and made him talk. Sure enough, Dunn had been there a few days back with a chimpanzee who matched Spano's description. Apparently, the guy still lived with his father. Dunn said he couldn't stay there a day more. For the time being, he would move into his place.
Wait a minute here. What does consumer protection have to do with that chimp?
We worked together at the Consumer Protection Office. He came in pretending to be a client, and you insulted him.
Me? Whoa, I barely even talked to him.
Which is even worse.
Игра офигенная, как Дима вчера говорил. По-моему, ваши показания не сходятся.
Dunn had taken Spano to his place. I wanted to believe that when Randall Lee broke into the apartment, Spano fled to his former address. But where could that be?
Спэнл какой-то, блин. Так он был этим. У него не было отца. Написано, что Спэнл был типа этим сиротой.
I gotcha. If the living have rich and poor neighborhoods, so do the dead. In the mid-19th century, Greenwood became the resting place to the city's most distinguished citizens. Thinkers, scientists, writers, inventors, artists, businessmen, politicians, police officers, thieves, pimps, and murderers. Here lie the bodies of the soulless minds that raised New York from the ground up. Now you know where to go to become somebody in the Big Apple.
Кладбище — лучшее место для прогулки ночной. Что-то еще можно детектировать. Давайте детектировать.
Mitchell, who fought with Dunn during the war, tried to pass as Yale's doctor.
Блять, я вроде тоже только что детектировал одно, а тут его вообще нету. Я вроде ящерицу детектировал, а тут ящерицы вообще нету. Пиздец, что за хуйня? Хера не понимаю. Какая-то склейка тут есть. Какая склейка? O'Leary wouldn't have sent Randall to kill Dunn.
he would have dragged him to his basement, given him his little speech, and then killed him himself.
Блять, это дедукция? Пиздец. Охереть, так можно было, что ли? Дедукция о том, что это точно не он. Ладно. Я думал, мы должны вычислить кто, а мы должны были вычислить кто не. Невероятно. Как это вообще нужно? Зачем нам это вообще нужно? Не понимаю. Ну ладно.
A Celtic cross. Supposedly, the ring keeps the devil at bay by reflecting the sunlight. Really handy at this time of the day. I've never trusted angels. When they fall,
They become demons. And they turn into demons.
they turn into demons.
Jenny Boots, wife of Harry Bradley, born died. In memoriam, Harry Bradley, father of baseball, born died.
According to the book I found at Dunn's place, fans of the sport leave baseballs on Bradwick's tomb to pay their respects. It's strange that I don't see any. Maybe they're gone with the wind, or somebody claimed them as part of their inheritance.
Я нашел мяч вот тут вот, да, у креста. А дальше что? Это нет. Непонятно, нихуя. Чего гнести тоже понятно. Что это такое гнести?
If this had been here over 30 minutes, it'd be covered in ants. Still hot.
Деревья? Они на деревьях! ебать, его надо найти на дереве. Джонни! Коты на арбузах. Ага. Коты на арбузах, а шимпанзе на деревьях. Что, он полезет тоже на дерево? Он же пантера. Не похоже, да?
I found a baseball glove at Joe Dunn's place. A glove signed by a great star. I couldn't believe my luck. Joe Dunn met with someone at the diner, close to his gym. Then he took that person to his house, so that he didn't have to live at the cemetery. I would have never guessed the person's identity. I've always been a New York Warriors fan, although, to be honest, they're not what they used to be. Yep, they just haven't been the same without Craig Spano.
Marley's are the absolute worst.
Как же он курит.
Who are you?
I'm John Blacksad, private investigator.
How's Joe?
One question at a time. It's my turn.
Your turn.
Why did you meet with Joe Dunn?
Because he was looking for me. He came here one morning, but I was too embarrassed to come down. Because he left a baseball with his initials on by the tombstone. Sam's Diner, tomorrow, 12:30 a.m. Because he knew they want to kill me.
What did he want from you? And who wants to kill you?
One question at a time. How's Joe?
What would happen if I told him the truth? Would he lose it? Could I take that chance? Joe Dunn is dead. Murdered.
I told you, Joe. How did it happen?
One question at a time. My turn. What did Dunn want from you?
He wanted to know who was playing dirty in the sporting business. Dirtier than usual, that is. Wrecked lives, careers, ruined at the top of their game. He wanted to know if the same had happened to me. He wanted to know if the end of my career and my disappearance had anything to do with all that. He wanted me to confirm who was behind it all. The guy who had him killed. Our old friend, the surgeon.
Угу. Ящер во всем виноват. Жесть.
Is Mitchell the surgeon? Is he the person behind all of this? That surgeon you mentioned, is he...
My turn. I want to know why I should trust you.
Do it for Joe Dunn, our common friend. It's my turn. That surgeon that you mentioned, is he in this photo I got here? Ow! Hey! Hey, that toss was...
Подумал, что мы у него
Both
стрелять
my
будем.
ear and my self-esteem would hurt for days. But at least I had a new lead to follow. The surgeon.
Зеркало,
The
блядь, не
bastard had avoided
работает.
my scrutiny by passing as a hospital doctor. But now, all of my senses were on guard. No matter how good the disguise or how well he hid, I would find him.
So, what you're saying is, one, there's a corruption scandal involving all kinds of athletes. Two, our puppet master is a surgeon named Mitchell, a man who happened to fight in the war with Dunn, right?
Every lead I've found points to him.
Anyway, where was I? Number 3, right? 3. Since Dunn was on his trail, Mitchell hired an anteater to get rid of him. Then, since you were also shaking the wasp's nest, he went after you. But the anteater made a mistake, and Mitchell killed him to cover his own tracks. And, wait, 4. The key to all this lies with a common friend of Dunn's and Mitchell's, Craig Spenow. Do you really trust him?
А в чем разница между... Я думаю, он говорит правду и сказал правду.
I think he didn't lie to us. Although he might not know the whole truth.
4. No, I mean 5. Dunn was murdered 4 days after taking Speno to his house. If that doesn't make him suspect, makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, it could make sense.
Ha! Who's the detective now? Let's follow up with the suspects. You told Smirnoff you're convinced that Yale is innocent. But what about O'Leary? 6.
Nah, I know O'Leary, and he wouldn't have sent a hitman. He would have taken matters into his own hands.
What about Cassidy? 7, right?
I think it's safe to rule out Cassidy as Dunn's murderer. He seems too impulsive to have planned such a twisted crime. Whoever planned the whole thing knew the suicide theory would fall through, so he manipulated the clues to incriminate Yale. Cassidy is too impulsive to pull off such an intricate plan.
So, you're right. Mitchell is the one pulling the strings. And you know why? Because in novels, the murderer is always someone the detective knows from the beginning.
Well, that could be the case in British novels. You know, where everyone in the mansion where the murder took place is a suspect. But this might just be an American whodunit, where the detective doesn't even meet the culprit until the last scene.
You mean we still don't know who's pulling the strings?
I didn't say that. How did it go with Helen Moore?
I didn't get anything, even though it started out really well. I asked to interview her along with her boyfriend, Al Stone. Since I'm a big shot, they were happy to oblige. Perfect. Now, time for the interview. I'll go back and forth so you don't get bored. So, who goes first? Here's a question for Al. In just 12 days, the contender will try to steal your belt. Any thoughts on your fight against Yale?
Yeah, sure.
My Al is going to kick that thug's behind. Isn't that so, honey?
Yeah, well, we'll see. No such thing as a weak rival.
Nonsense. You are and will be world champion. Next question.
Okay, now. Here's one for Helen. What can you say about the rumors that claim you were in a relationship with Desmond O'Leary?
Oh, honey. It would be such a shame to mention that shady character in your article, wouldn't it?
Well, why?
I'm sure your newspaper would hate to fire someone as talented as you.
Oh. Okay. Moving on. So, Al. Your manager is Frank Cassidy, president of the Boxing Managers Association of New York. According to him, only boxers working with member managers should be allowed to compete. What do you think about that?
We never talk politics, honey. Athletes should steer clear of controversy and stay focused on their sport. Don't you think?
Yeah, that's right.
Now what? Time for a picture.
How should we pose?
Okay, how about a hug? I want to feel the love. You're the envy of all America. Okay, one more question, and...
Al, honey, can you answer it? I've got to go say hi to a fan. I'll be right back, Mr. Pulitzer.
Wait. You mean she stopped smiling when that fan showed up?
Yeah.
Could you describe him for me?
I'll be able to show you something as soon as I'm done developing these pictures. And actually, I thought it was odd too. So while I continued to interview Stone, I managed to take some pictures of Moore and whoever her mysterious fan was. All right, so where were we? In just 12 days, the contender will try to steal your belt. Any thoughts on your fight against Yale?
Well, supposedly the odds are in my favor, but there's no such thing as a weak rival. And, you know, Bobby Yale might be young and going through a rough patch, but he's had an amazing streak, so I'll do my best.
Let's get that picture taken. Let's see what you think about this. Close your eyes and rest your chin on your fist. The boxing thinker.
Like these?
Exactly. Wait, I accidentally moved. Stand still. I'll take another one. What's with me today? Don't move, please. Now we got it. Should we keep at it? Your manager is Frank Cassidy, president of the Boxing Managers Association of New York. According to him, only boxers working with member managers should be allowed to compete. What do you think about that?
Cassidy is a great manager, really. No complaints there. And the work he's putting in as president of the association is really valuable. But, I don't know, maybe in this case, Joe Dunn was right. Wait, no. Could you keep that last comment off the record? You know, on the down low.
My lips are sealed. I'm going to take one more, all right? Turn around and show me those biceps from behind.
Like that?
That's it. What's up with me? Stand still. I'll take it again. I can't seem to get it right. Don't move. It's about time. Finally, we're all set.
Wait. So, are you telling me the photos are developed? Or is that what you said to Stone?
Both. Just look.
Look at his hand. Is he pulling something out of Moore's purse? Or putting it in? That's a decent picture, but it doesn't tell the truth.
Huh? Of course it's the truth. I was there.
Stone isn't as strong as he looks, and Moore certainly doesn't need him to lift her up.
How much do you think each bicep weighs?
A lot, but less than your tongue.
You're hilarious.
Who's that guy?
I know he's not a fan. You should have seen her face when she saw him. Can't you just see the love?
I'm not so sure, to be honest. Love is not subservience. The boxing thinker, the boxing poet. Boxing just might turn out to be the intellectual sport of choice. I think she only smokes when she's nervous. What was making her nervous? I've seen that matchbox before. Wait, that's him.
Who?
Mitchell, the surgeon.
Seriously? We got him.
Not yet.
Right. We still have to find him. Hey, pal. Did you hear what I just said? We need to keep looking at all those pictures. We need a clue that'll take us to Mitchell. Hey, see? There. Just like I was saying.
Brawls aren't even the worst part of my job. Sure, you may take a beating, but at least you get the chance to defend yourself. But when you're sitting in your car all night, there's no way out. Your legs cramp up, your back and neck feel stiff. Your entire body aches to be somewhere else. It's boring and repetitive. People were finally leaving the place. The bar was about to close. And I hadn't seen Mitchell go in or out. had no choice.
А почему не проникнул поздно ночью? Но он же видел тебя.
I see you took me up on my invitation. And you're smart. You knew not to come until my anti-fur regulars had all cleared out.
I can't say no to good advice.
Or good bourbon. Here's looking at you, Mr. What was your name?
As far as I knew, La Iguana always stayed neutral. He played poker with Cassidy. But his joint was used as a gambling drop-off for O'Leary's operation. Did it make sense to keep faking it? Or was it too dangerous not to?
Farnham. Howard M. Farnham II.
That's right. Howard Farnham from Ding Dong, Texas. You're natural. You're even better at pool than poker.
This here's much easier. No cheating.
You barely flinched when Cassidy decided to teach that ego a lesson.
What do you want a fella to say? I was too flabbergasted to be surprised, to be honest. These things don't happen in Texas.
Damn it.
Well, nobody's perfect. Tell me, what do you really want with Cassidy? I can't say it's clear to me.
I'm looking to start a boxing managers association in Texas. I could really use Cassidy's know-how.
Don't worry about it. I was only curious. So, what about me? What do you want from me? No one comes to La Iguana just to drink and play pool.
I'm here looking for a regular of yours, Dr. Angus Mitchell.
What for?
I know he's got his own sport business, and I think a partnership would be profitable for the both of us.
Sure. Tell you what, I'll talk to Mitchell. Come back tomorrow night.
You don't understand. I have to talk to him, or else.
Or else what?
I don't think Cassidy would be too happy about the role this here dump plays in O'Leary's gambling operation. You follow me?
Son of a bitch. All right. Give me your phone number, and I'll give you a call when Mitchell shows up.
No. You're gonna call him right now, and you're gonna give him this message.
Для чего он голоса другой использует? Что происходит, блядь?
But when you're sitting in your car all night, there's no way out. Your legs cramp up, your back and neck feel stiff, your entire body aches to be somewhere else. It's boring and repetitive. It's so bad that your thoughts spiral in a never-ending loop, like when you're stuck in your car, on surveillance duty. The owner of La Iguana was supposed to tell Mitchell that a certain anteater was still alive, and that it was only a matter of time before he ratted him out. With a bit of luck, that would make him nervous enough to force his hand. Now all I had to do was follow him.
Погоня? спросить как раз, а где Гром? Гром на месте. Крудился. О, он. Стреляющий. А чё, музыка пропала, диалоги пропали. Все пропало, шеф. Я же уже посмотрел на спину вроде, да? Колхоз. Дальше что? На чемодан надо посмотреть.
He went in without it. I wonder what's in it.
We'll be just fine, don't worry. Gil, stand guard right here. If the cat shows up, you know what to do. I'll be back in an hour.
Could I take him by surprise from over there? Although I don't know how I'd get there.
Классный переход. Да, ну непонятно, как туда заходит, конечно.
Of course, he's Randall Lee's partner. I should be careful. When they gave me a beating, I could see he was kinda trigger happy.
Просто разбежаться и такой вжик-вжик по стеночке, как настоящий кот. Все коты так делают. Кстати. Что-то с машиной случилось. Что делать? Вот тут залезть, нет? Я бы залез. Во, блядь, это карточка. Вот тут вот, типа на мусорку, потом он туда, он наверх. Ну, мокро, конечно, но он же кот, у него есть ногти, когти. Потом на крышу, потом по крыше так брык-брык-брык. Как бабочка. Понимаю. Еще игра от меня хочет. Ну или вот сюда, вот туда, поднялись бы на крышу. Кажется, вот лестница. Поднимайся. Вот не хочет. Перейти. Карта. Я карты. О, погрузчик. Hold a T to move forward and LT to move backward. Use L to change direction. Что, такие ящики? Ха. Как же он никуда не спешит? Что, блядь, да за что? Пиздец. Вот это засада. Бля, я не понял нихуя. Вы поняли, что? А зачем? Зачем? Я думаю, можно его на спину упрыгнуть. Нельзя. Бля, пиздец какой-то. Зачем ты рычишь, сука? Прыгни молча на него. Представь, что конь это арбуз. И прыгни на него молча. Бля, я не понимаю. Понимаете? Ну лестницу же зачем-то показывали, да? Как вам не спешить никуда? Как вам не спешить? Щит! Охереть! Баллистический щит! На крыше! Я понимаю, что игра не очень проходняк. На нахуй! А пистолет-то забери. Надеюсь, он живой. Не, ну игра... Ага, вот так вот, да. Бэтмен. Игра, конечно, не мега хит на все времена, но свое очарование-то есть. Хотя тут есть моментики, конечно, супер странные, непонятно зачем. Посмотрим, что будет в конце. А, вот так вот, да. Симпатично. Это чтобы он не ржал. А пистолет подобрал?
What does this place have to hide?
О-о, красная кнопочка. Так не смешно же. Да вот. Ключ нужен, да? Нужен ключ. И тут тачка трушка. Это боеголовки ядерные. Интересно, а почему он решил не за экраны следить дальше, а сюда полезть? Интересно, да? Вот телефон.
Will I need help? Who would I call?
Smirnoff.
Pier 36. Meet me in an hour.
Blacksad.
If you're coming from Montgomery, it's the 6th sea-facing warehouse.
What's going on?
And bring the cavalry.
Ну а чё? Грех не вызвать полицию. Когда у тебя друг комиссар. А ты его оттуда спас. Какие-то химические бомбы-юмбы, да, тут происходят. Мой анализ. Тут что-то варят. Возможно, нет. Возможно, нет. Пельмени, думаю. Yes. О, пойдет.
If I'm not mistaken, these are incense sticks, used in cleansing rituals.
О, а конь шаман, смотрите-ка. I believe in you, son. То есть конь, он местный, он абориген. Он, короче, дикий, когда-то был дикий, племенной, этот, индейский конь. А потом приплыли тут всякие коты, гориллы и вот это вот все.
It could be an Ojibwa totem pole, in which case, the top animal would be a crane.
Что-то же еще подсвечивалось, нет? А.
A dream catcher. It's supposed to protect children during the night, trapping all evil in its spider web.
О, томагавк. А что, его взять нельзя? Да. Как замутайте карточки, просто вообще.
According to this, the warehouse belonged to a Canadian import company.
Канадцы. Я так и знал. Канадцы, блядь. Странно, что в офисе больше ничего не было. Да. Мне нужен ключ. А ключа нет. Что делать? А почему он не хочет эти пооткрывать? Вот же тумбочки. Да. Что-то наверху упустил или что? Не понимаю. Вот, кроме тотема тут ничего нет больше. Дедуктировать тоже нечем. Чего-то я туплю. Может, надо Витли позвонить еще? Зачем? Вот так вот можно было, да?
Don't you even think of screaming.
I might not even talk.
It looks like an arrowhead. Everything seems to prove that Gil is a Native American, and I'm almost sure that the woman in the picture is his mother.
Это мама его была. Я думал, что это был папа.
You know who'll always believe in you? Your mother. My mother never lost her faith in me. And I gave her plenty of reasons when I was a kid. I was a terrible student. I flunked absolutely everything. Somehow my mother managed to keep me in school until I got into college, but I never gave her reasons to believe in me then either. I made new friends. The type of friends that convince you to do things that wouldn't make a mother proud. Then Pearl Harbor happened. I got drafted and sent to Europe. I never knew how to follow orders. They sent me back home with a dishonorable discharge.
Как же он придумывает?
But when I got back, I was treated like a pariah, a veteran outcast who never should have come back in the first place. And yet, my mother never ceased to...
I also fought in the war. That's where I met Mitchell. They used me, like many of my people. And then they just tossed us aside. The first time Mitchell offered me to do this, I told him to take a hike. I wanted to get my act together, but I ended up begging him.
I don't like Mitchell. I don't like the things he makes me do. I don't like that German rat either. But what I like least of all is myself.
Конечно, тут немцы виноваты.
I don't like what I did during the war, and I don't like what I'm doing now. Do you know what it's like to kill a friend for the sake of the mission? Huh? But my mother, she always thought I'd make amends and start anew. Maybe it's time I did just that. It's number 3.
Ну, когда можно детектировать, давайте детектировать, а то вдруг...
What if it was Gil who killed his partner, Randall Lee, under Mitchell's orders?
Так, вот думайте. Number 3, да? А у остальных в чем? А, остальные настоящие, да, блин? Ну, в смысле, это тоже настоящее, но под ней проход, а под теми нет. Блин, переходы вот эти прикольные, когда он типа начинает, камера спускается, а он уже внизу. Или там камера перелетает, а он уже там. Это сделано прям приятно. Абсолют Cinema. Как же макака за нами едет. Не, ну явно какой-то наркотой, да, тут промышляет.
Hey, it's all right. Don't be afraid, little girl.
Брунгильда. Это кто такая?
I'm a friend, okay?
Vita, no hurt.
А, она немка, да? Понял.
Once upon a time, there was a brave, seafaring little girl called...
Brunhilda.
Hi, my name is Brunhilde, and I'm very happy,
said Brunhilde. And then Brunhilde, who had a beautiful name,
really beautiful.
a really beautiful name, ran into someone very special.
Oh, who was it?
A sea cat called John.
I'm a sea cat. My name is John. Hi, John the cat. I really like sea cats. Hi, Brunhilde. I'm going to use my seafaring wisdom to help you. You're out of a cage, too.
Nein, he's sad.
You say silly things, John the cat. So what are you going to help me do? Fill up a bunch of colored balloons.
Ha!
I love balloons. What's your favorite balloon color? Wow, that's a very hard question. But John the cat, it's the easiest question in the world. Let me show you how easy it is. My favorite balloon color is pink. Whoa, Brunhilde. That's exactly what I was about to say.
Bird. Bird. John. Brunhilda. Freund. Do play. It's look.
Okay.
Hi, Bird. Why are you wearing that mask?
Weil. Gas.
Well, maybe we should get out of here. What do you think, Bird? And what about you, Brunhilde? Don't you think that?
Там газ какой-то. Давайте с него противогаз снимем. Нет? Нет. Что, стероиды какие-то?
A list of names, somehow related to chemical agents?
М. Ну так возьми. Что ты хныкаешь? Вот так. Брунхильда.
Subject: Brunhilde Gruner. Treatment: Day 1500. The patient's ability to speak continues to diminish. Now she can only pronounce the occasional word in German. Tissue degeneration persists. And yet, perhaps due to drastic reduction of benzylprodine dosage and an increase of ibupropion, we have observed a 3% of deceleration of said degeneration. Furthermore, and perhaps this is the best finding so far, the subject exhibits a mild recovery of her speaking. It's not a lot, and yet we are on the right track. All hope is not lost. Subject: Craig Spano. Treatment: Day 0. The subject is a veteran baseball player who has lost speed, strength, and agility due to the regular aging process. The patient refers intense pain on the right scapula, most likely caused by an old injury. The goals of our medical approach are twofold: to relieve pain caused by the prior injury so that the subject can play without symptoms, and to help the patient regain the physical condition lost in the aging process, thus allowing him to perform at elite levels. Treatment: Day 120. The patient no longer feels pain when using his right arm, circumstance that allows him to pitch without fear. So far, the only side effect seems to be a slight euphoria experienced 3 hours after dosage, which subsides 4 hours later, taking the patient on an emotional roller coaster of sorts with bouts of mild trembling. Treatment: Day 341. Moments of euphoria and boosted physical performance have become increasingly short, while the ensuing periods of depression and weakness have become longer, including severe tremor. Although we have met all therapeutic goals, we will proceed to terminate the treatment in order to avoid causing irreparable physical and mental damage to the patient.
Drugs so bad.
Mitchell is cashing in by selling drugs to enhance athletes' performances.
Еще одна. Давайте еще подумаем. Думаем.
The worst part of Mitchell's scheme isn't that it's illegal or unethical, it's that he didn't even care about compromising the athlete's health.
Что там больше не... Ну ладно.
Gil? You know you're not allowed down here. You know you're not allowed. It's...
You bastard! I kill you right here, right now!
I don't know.
You don't know? I know you're testing drugs on that girl.
Brunhilde? No, she's my daughter. She was born with a degenerative disease, a rare condition similar to the Engelmann syndrome. There are only 4 known cases like hers, and none of the patients reached the age of 5. But I couldn't give up. I continued to research and found something. It didn't make her better, but anyway, that same treatment used on healthy subjects seems to improve their stamina and their reflexes. It also seems to improve their pain threshold. Somehow, the Reich heard about my experiments and tried to recruit me to create super soldiers. Yes,
А Гитлер так
that
вот.
Reich. We're talking late 30s, Berlin.
Тот самый
I escaped with Brunhilde and came to your country.
Гитлер.
But the American military also heard about me. I spent the entire war experimenting with drugs on soldiers. Some were highly effective, I must say. When the war was over, my experiments were discarded. I was forbidden all access to the drugs, and Brunhilde got worse. But then God sent me Angus Mitchell. We had met during the war, and he came to offer me a deal. I would make drugs for athletes, and he would sell them. With my earnings, I could pay for Brunhilde's treatment. What else do you want me to say?
I noticed Yale's name appears twice on your list of athletes. One mention was crossed out. Why?
I don't know. A couple of months ago, Mitchell told me to prepare pills suited to his profile. But a week ago, he told me to stop. And then 2 days ago, he asked me to make them again.
About those pills. What is he looking at?
Господи.
Don't dwell on it, Josh. You had to tell him the truth in order to protect Brunhilde. I would have done the same thing. Finish packing up your things and stop torturing yourself, okay?
Thanks, Angus. I won't be long.
Oh, honey. You like living here? Yeah, me too. But we have to go somewhere else, and it's all that bad cat's fault. Yes, sweetie. We're going to a new home now. A prettier one. And you'll be happier there. Now go with Papa, honey. Give him a kiss. Go on. Give him a kiss. Go on. I'm sorry about this, Josh, but we gave it our best, didn't we?
What? What do you mean, Angus?
I wish it hadn't come to this.
Angus, what's wrong?
Goodbye, Josh.
Жесть какая!
I hope you're happy, you son of a bitch. They were good people. I hope that made you feel better. I like it when you smile. You're so far from the truth. What the?
The mask would buy me a bit of extra time. The question was, how much? Spano just ran out that way.
Да иди ты, господи. Как же они не хотят, чтобы я нашел?
The mask was barely working. I needed fresh air.
Craig's Shadow is back! Did you miss me? Who wants to see a home run? Now you're gonna see. Bring it on! Let's go!
No.
Не, да кому? А почему? А, нет, 4 тела. Пиздец, как же трупы копятся в этой игре. Просто невероятно.
Don't torture yourself. You did everything you could.
Will he make it?
The doctors think so. They found him unconscious by the basement door.
What? Gil had blocked the basement door from the outside to kill Mitchell?
You think? That's a serious accusation. Are you sure, or is this just a theory of yours?
It's just a theory. Let's hope we get the truth out of him.
Huh. You think Gil was involved in the previous murders?
What if it was Gil who killed his partner Randall Lee under Mitchell's orders?
Another serious accusation. Are you sure?
Yes. Everything points in that direction, including my gut.
Wait. Couldn't Mitchell be Randall Lee's murderer?
So he misses with 2 shots at point-blank range, and then he hits a guy smack in the forehead from across the street? No. Mitchell is not the sniper who wiped out Randall Lee.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But we still don't know what caused Craig Spano's death.
There's no doubt about it. His Spano took drugs from the lab and they killed him.
But if that were true, how many more athletes are in danger? And most importantly, who are they? Is Bobby Yale involved?
I didn't see them all, but write down these names. Peter Lowe, Xavier Chains, Helen Moore, Bill Goldman, Miles Benton, Alexander Wood, Jacob Ziegler, and yes, Bobby Yale.
Thanks. Saving lives for a change, huh? In any case, thanks for the call. I was starting to think you'd never trust the police again.
I don't trust the cops. I trust you.
Hey, John. Surprise. It could have given a tip to a friend, don't you think? Or is that only the case when I helped you?
Get that guy out of here.
А коп тут все псы?
All right. Let's get this over with. When the war ended, Mitchell convinced Grun to use his super soldier drugs on elite athletes. Somehow, Dunn found out about Mitchell's scheme. So when Mitchell heard that Dunn was onto him, he ordered Randall Lee to kill him and frame Yale for the murder. Then, he made Randall search Dunn's house and the gym for any incriminating evidence he might have had against him. The poor cleaning lady died almost by chance. When you stuck your nose in the case, he tried to scare you by sending his thugs to give you a beating. And when that didn't work, he asked Randall Lee to finish you off on the gym rooftop. But Randall not only failed, he got captured. So Mitchell ordered Gil to put a bullet through his head, which only made Gil upset. You kept getting closer and closer to the point of discovering his headquarters. When Mitchell realized he was cornered, he burned his bridges by setting the lab on fire, along with Dr. Grun and his daughter. Gil saw the opportunity to get back at Mitchell, so he blocked the only exit so that he would also die in the fire. Did I leave any loose ends?
Just a few. But don't worry about it. I'll take care of them now. So I guess thanks for everything.
Капец, конечно.
In your classic noir films and novels, solving a case never amounts to a happy ending. The detective is always left with a sense of bitterness. A feeling that, before he took the case, the world was a better place. That he was a better person.
Come on, now speed it out.
Sometimes I just let my character get the best of me.
What do you want from me?
I told Stone what I knew. That he was going to let Yale win. That if he didn't, O'Leary would destroy Helen Moore's career. And that Moore was doomed either way. Or would be, as soon as America discovered her sweetheart was on drugs.
I don't believe you. No way. Who sent you?
Today? Nobody.
And what if I did believe you? What would that change? If I don't do this for her, how could I ever look her in the eyes? How could we stay together?
You think you'll stay together when you lose your title and they accuse her of doping?
At least I know I tried.
I know your record. Your rise to the top is clean, free of both O'Leary's and drugs. God. You might just be one of the only honest athletes I've met recently. Please don't let them change that.
Is it all about being professional to you?
Suit yourself. But trust me, Your manager is a murderer. Get as far away from him as possible.
Hey, Blacksad. I'll think about it.
Yale confirmed to me that Dunn found out that Mitchell was giving him meds. That was the reason they argued the evening of his death.
In fact, I was clean at the time. Hadn't used for days. I didn't want to go down that road. I wanted to follow Joe.
But he discovered everything.
He didn't believe me when I said I had nothing to do with it.
But you used again.
Only after his death. I needed to cope.
But the drugs gave you a panic attack.
Yeah. But I've been clean ever since.
Mitchell gave you the pills when he stopped by the hospital. Hence, your miraculous recovery. Are you planning on taking them before the fight? Don't do it, Bobby.
Someone has to save the gym. I owe it to Joe. And Sonia. And my Aunt Mary.
The only thing you owe them is integrity. What would Dunn think of you now? Stone and Yale hadn't taken away the bitterness I felt. I needed a friend. He was outraged that I hadn't given him the tip, but he let it go as soon as I bought him a milkshake. After the perfect storm of corruption and murder, only friendship could reconcile me with the world. Only that could make me believe in mankind again. Only that could cleanse my soul. Only that, and money. In your standard noir novel, Yale and Stone would be punished for breaking the rules. There would be justice for Sonia, the victim. But this was the real world. As the detective who had cracked the case, I just had to get my paycheck and be on my way.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Blacksad. Mr. Thorpe is on his way. Care to take a seat while you wait?
Did he tell you why he's running late?
He'll be here in a minute. Please, take a seat.
Это наконец еще, да, получается?
No matter how many curveballs destiny throws his way, he always manages to land on his feet. When he was a rising sports talent, the war put an end to his career, so he became a war hero. After the war, he didn't end up like Gil or like me. He became an elite athlete, a Hall of Fame football star. When an accident left him in a wheelchair, he went on to succeed in advertising.
А они почти все наркоманы, какие-то чемпионы. В смысле, на стероидах.
That's not possible. But what if Tim Thorpe was somehow involved in Mitchell's operation?
Mr. Blacksad, Mr. Thorpe is running later than expected, but he insists on meeting you, if you don't mind.
Sure. As long as you help me fight off this boredom.
That's not in my job description, but...
If my hunch is right, there should be a meeting with Mitchell noted somewhere in Thorpe's agenda. If I had her markings on my skin, would I be the same person? Would my name be different? How long have you worked for Tim Thorpe?
Almost 3 years. And I hope it lasts.
Has anything odd happened at the agency lately?
Not on my shift. Perhaps the oddest thing I've seen is a bored detective asking a lot of questions.
Did he tell you how long it will take him to get here?
They just left Delano's, so about 30 minutes? It depends on the traffic. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Well, you see, I've got a problem. In order to figure out how much Mr. Thorpe owes me, I need to know what day I started working on the case. But I can't remember. You wouldn't have that written down, would you?
It sure wasn't on my shift. I'd remember. Let me see.
What? Dunn was here 2 days before he died? Why didn't Thorpe ever mention that?
I'm sorry, but your name's not on here.
Wait, I just remembered something. The day I came, Joe Dunn had just walked out the door.
Well, no. You don't have any appointments. Although, I guess I could have forgotten to write you in. Mr. Dunn, who's usually very kind, left in a flurry. He even slammed Mr. Thorpe's door.
Okay. Now I know I have to get into Thorpe's office.
And he didn't even say goodbye.
Yes, that was the day. You don't recall me because the minute I saw Dunn stomp out, I followed him. I never actually came in.
Of course. That explains it.
No doubt. So, since it looks like Mr. Thorpe won't be here soon, I think I'll go take a walk down the hall. Gotta stay in shape.
Ага.
Come on, Thorpe. Tell me there's a back door to your office.
Meeting room. Сет. А мы в холлвей, да? Сейчас холлвей. Почему нет пометки «Вы здесь»? Да. Вот сет, вон лобби. Да. А вот туалет. А вот карточка.
Should I play the Smirnoff trump card again? Smirnoff didn't know what to think. He asked me to watch out and call him as soon as I had more information. He also told me that Gil had finally talked. He denied having blocked the basement door and said the truck door opened, but he got knocked on the head as soon as he tried to get out. He then woke up when the police found him beside the basement door. Obviously, the same person who had jammed the door had carried him there.
Или он врет. Ну, одно из двух.
If Weekly were here, I'd have to tie his hands behind his back. So, you had something to do with that chest expander after all.
Он что, не чистенький? Меня что, наебывают? Это он убил его? А я ему поверил.
Cats aren't afraid of heights. That's why I've never felt vertigo.
Вау, отсылочки на Vertigo, да? Вау, вот так. Так и не посмотрел я. Так, и вот мы в кабине там.
In my experience, when something looks really good, it ends up smelling really bad.
Ну, не знаю. Иногда то, что выглядит красиво, то и пахнет приятно. Довольно часто так было. Ну, как бы. Коту детективу видней, правильно. Чё нет, что ли? Поразительно. Ни одной карточки?
But one of the strengths, the accuracy of his throw. I earned the nickname Iron Arm. I used to throw the ball in 15 months, and yeah, went wherever it wanted. And my coach, the great Joffrey Sachs, and so I worked hard. Did Pearl Harbor, enlisted immediately. After losing a partner in combat, a serious injury, I asked to be relocated. I became a sniper. I know I shouldn't say this, but I was one of the best in the army.
Это не
And it was
конь
all thanks
стрелял.
to my accuracy. No, it was all thanks to Jeffrey Sachs. I wonder how many Americans that man saved with my arm. After these words, Tim Thorpe is moved almost to tears and asks me to take a break. It's shocking to see how an athlete and soldier, a man whose aim and skill won him a Medal of Honor and the nickname Surgeon among his brothers in arms. That can't be. I mean, it could be a coincidence, but no.
Он еще, он и снайпер, и хирург, и вообще он все, он просто
Why am
человек-пароход,
I
блядь.
surprised? In every investigation, there comes a point where every single lead seems to go down the drain. And you have to retrace your steps to get back on the right track. It's a bit strange to see no office chair behind a desk until you remember the desk's owner is in a wheelchair.
Ну как он залез на крышу, пиздец. Он притворяется, да? Блять, так.
That's it. Thorpe is the man behind the whole drug operation.
Some help, please. Не понимаю, почему вот это, блядь, не склеивается. Снайпер, снайпер. Я не понимаю, что ты хочешь, чтобы я понял-то? Чё она хочет, чтобы я понял? Что? Есть три, блядь, целых предположения. Про снайпера предположение, про коня предположение и про... про наркоту и коляску. Вот. перебирать, да, все. Я без понятия. Так, никуда не идет. Да. Зачем она тогда вообще тут висит, сука? Давай, снайпер, континуум, наркота. Я, по-моему, был снайпер. И... Блять, я не понимаю. Почему вправо-то перескочила, сучка? Вот это да, пиздец. Бля, я хуй знаю. Это шутка, да? Да, надо было им что-нибудь придумать на этот случай. бля, я не знаю. Я не понимаю. Я не понимаю. Я, блядь, уже вроде все должен был перебрать. Нет? Я охуею, конечно.
I better not use it. It might be connected to the switchboard at the front desk. Of course. Oh, crap. Wait, what if Groon's drugs helped Thorpe walk? Of course, it wasn't Mitchell or Gill. It was Thorpe who shot Randall at the hospital. Everything adds up now. And yet I can already hear Smirnov telling me I have no conclusive evidence. What if I set a trap for Thorpe? But how?
А почему эта склейка пропала? С вырубленным конем. Опять я тут. Вообще не понял.
What if I place Thorpe's gun up there and corner him so that he has to stand up to get it?
Up there это куда?
The show was about to begin. All I needed was an audience and some patience.
Это было тяжело.
Stop it!
Arr! Don't you know who you're dealing with, matey?
What a silly man.
Mutiny! You wants to be shark bait, do ya? Oh, Blacksad. I feel terrible for keeping you waiting.
John.
But you see, there was mutiny on board, so...
Stop.
See what I have to put up with. All right, councilman, to the cabin with you! Onward!
Aye, aye, Captain.
Come along, Blacksad. Julie, don't let anyone bother us.
Да, грустно, конечно, грустно. Что ее окружают мудаки одни. Или мертвые люди.
Honey, will you wait in the boardroom for me, please?
But...
I'll just be a minute then. I think you've already suffered enough.
Okay.
And think about where you'd like to have dinner tonight, okay? You see, I'm not gonna pay you for solving the case.
Fair enough. The truth is, I didn't solve it.
No, it's not that. You'll get every penny we agreed on, and more. But not because you solved the case, but for her. 2 days ago, she wanted to end it all. Drop out of college, sell the gym. Too many wounds to heal. But through your incredible work, you managed to heal them. Well, perhaps not completely. It takes time to get over something like this. But at least, thanks to you, Sonia wants to be happy. She has hope. I'm going to help her make Dunn's Gym the best in the city. Who would have ever guessed it, huh?
In the end, it seems like Dunn's death was the best thing that could have happened to the gym, huh?
Don't be so cynical. By God, can't you stop playing the hard-boiled detective for 1 second? Anyway, back to the case. All those people you confronted. Gill, the German doctor, even Mitchell. Huh. I would have never suspected him. Did they say anything? Why did they do it? Did they mention any accomplices?
They did mention a certain surgeon.
Surgeon? You have any idea who that could be?
I'm sure this comes as no surprise, but it was Angus Mitchell himself. In fact, you gave me the lead by telling me he was a doctor.
Sure, yeah, sure. I'm glad I could help. Although, you see, besides my esteem for Joe and Sonia, this ordeal really hits close to home.
I don't follow. How do you mean?
Sports are my livelihood. Do you know how many of the athletes involved have a deal with me?
How do you know that?
What?
Oh, wait. Sonia told you.
Yes, that's it. Sonia told me.
That's funny. I never told Sonia.
Well then, do you know how many of the athletes involved have a deal with me?
All of them?
Luckily, no. But a lot. So far, the papers only talk about bodies down at the docks and an illegal lab. Not one has mentioned the athletes. But if one word gets out, this agency's future could be on the line. Not to mention Sonia's and the gym's. Could I ask you to be discreet?
I'm sorry to say your future is already on the line.
What do you mean?
I know the press. Sooner or later, someone will talk.
I guess you're right. But let's do everything in our power to avoid that. Anyway, that's it. Julie has your check. Don't forget to claim it. Thank you again, Blacksad.
Нет!
I don't know what state
Эй!
Sonia would be in if it weren't for you.
Wait a minute. Пиздец. Что, говорит, пропустили? Я думал... Ладно. Ну так не пойдет, конечно.
Stop it!
Arr! Don't you know who you're dealing with, matey?
What a silly man.
Mutiny! You wants to be sharp,
Капец, тут можно, оказывается, не обвинить.
Blacksad, I feel terrible for keeping you waiting.
John.
Ну нет, нет, мы не закопаем этот грязный город. Еще глубже в говно. Мы растопчем эту бедную даму. Уничтожим ее. Морально и физически.
Aye, Captain.
Come along, Blacksad. Julie, don't let anyone bother us. Honey, will you wait in the boardroom for me, please?
But...
I'll just be a minute then. I think you've already suffered enough.
Okay.
And think about where you'd like to have dinner tonight, okay? You see, I'm not gonna pay you for solving the case.
Fair enough. The truth is, I didn't solve it.
No, it's not that. You'll get every penny we agreed on, and more. But not because you solved the case, but for her. 2 days ago, she wanted to end it all. Drop out of college, sell the gym. Too many wounds to heal. But through your incredible work, you managed to heal them. Well, perhaps not completely. It takes time to get over something like this. But at least, thanks to you, Sonia wants to be happy. She has hope. I'm gonna help her make Dunn's gym the best in the city. Who would have ever guessed it, huh?
In the end, it seems like Dunn's death was the best thing that could have happened to the gym, huh?
Don't be so cynical. By God, can't you stop playing the hard-boiled detective for 1 second? Anyway, back to the case. All those people you confronted. Gill, the German doctor, even Mitchell. Huh. I would have never suspected him. Did they say anything? Why did they do it? Did they mention any accomplices?
They did mention a certain surgeon.
Surgeon? You have any idea who that could be?
I'm sure this comes as no surprise, but it was Angus Mitchell himself. In fact, you gave me the lead by telling me he was a doctor.
Sure, yeah, sure. I'm glad I could help. Although, you see, besides my esteem for Joe and Sonia, this ordeal really hits close to home.
I would have never guessed it.
Sports are my livelihood. Do you know how many of the athletes involved have a deal with me?
How do you know that?
What?
Oh, wait. Sonia told you.
Yes, that's it. Sonia told me.
That's funny. I never told Sonia.
Well then, do you know how many of the athletes involved have a deal with me?
I think I have a slight idea.
So far, the papers only talk about bodies down at the docks and an illegal lab. Not one has mentioned the athletes. But if one word gets out, this agency's future could be on the line. Not to mention Sonia's and the gym's. Could I ask you to be discreet?
I'm sorry to say your future is already on the line.
What do you mean?
I wasn't completely honest with you before. I know you're the surgeon. A journalist told me. Ring a bell?
I'm sure you've got good intentions, but you're wrong. What makes you think that? I'm sure there's an explanation.
I know you ordered Randall Lee to kill Joe Dunn, and you tried to frame Bobby Yale, who had recently given up your medical services.
Joe was my friend. Don't you get it?
I know that you are a highly skilled sniper, and I think it was you who shot Randall Lee at the hospital.
Have you seen me, Blacksad? How could I possibly do that? I hired you to solve this damn case. You think that's what a murderer would do?
Only because you thought I'd blame Bobby Yale and drop the case. But as soon as I realized something wasn't right, you sent Randall Lee and Gil to give me a scare. And when all that failed, you ordered Lee to kill me.
You're the type that won't open his jaws once he's got his prey, aren't you?
I think I've made that clear enough by now.
Put yourself in my place for a minute. You're a promising football player who just got back from the war, but you're still a nobody. The man you saved kindly opens his house to you, and that man is still undone by his wife's passing. He works all day at his gym, and he drinks himself to sleep at night. So you practically end up raising his daughter. You give her her very first abacus. You encourage her to further her education. You comfort her when she misses her mother and her father. Meanwhile, your sporting career takes off. Life is good. Until one day, out of the blue, an accident cripples you. An old friend, Mitchell, tells you he knows someone who can help you. A German doctor. His drugs take some time to work, but they do wonders. You manage to walk for short bursts at a time, little by little. And those bursts keep getting longer. But the drugs aren't cheap at all. So you have to find a way to pay for them, don't you see?
So you started by selling drugs to athletes. Then you decided to start an advertising agency to hire those same athletes. Drugs would help them excel, and you'd get better ad deals. The perfect business model. Your first client? Craig Spano. His career had hit a rough patch, so he was the guinea pig for your new operation. And yet, when the drug started having serious side effects, you got rid of him. Afraid he would talk, you tried to kill him. That's why he hid. From then on, your business was smooth sailing. You even began to think you were above the law. You thought that you were untouchable. Until Joe Dunn found out, and then, 2 days before his unfortunate death, he came to see you.
That's enough now. You stop it. Now, I don't know if I'm above the law, but I am sure as hell not beneath it. Do you know how much power I have? The kind of people I eat with every day? I could shoot you right now, and nothing would happen to me.
With that gun you keep in your drawer? I'm afraid not. I placed your pistol out of reach, just in case you happen to confirm my suspicions, Ironarm. And now, if you'll excuse me, I have an appointment with the police.
I won't let anyone wreck my life again. Sonia and I, we deserve a future.
You can come in now, Smirnoff.
Timothy Wilson Thorpe, drop your weapon. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, the state will provide one for you. Mr. Thorpe.
Ну, ее еще и посадят теперь. Жесть.
Sonia Dunn, you are under arrest for the death of Timothy Wilson Thorpe.
Это
You have the
жестко,
right to remain
жестко.
silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Just shut up. Sonia should never set foot in jail.
Blacksad, don't.
You know damn well that Thorpe never would have gone to jail. He would have pulled his strings and the case would have been dismissed for lack of evidence. Or worse, they would have blamed someone else.
No, there's no way this could work. How do we hide this? John?
I'll put the bullets back in the gun. Thorpe had me at gunpoint, but Sonia was faster. We're doing the right thing, Chief.
John, why do I end up getting my hands dirty every time I'm close to you?
Ну ладно, ну чуть-чуть, ну мы же не полицейский, да, ведь мы же private eye. Где-то мы должны были забендить the law. Но это было слишком жестко. Она всех потеряла, еще и в терячку сесть. Это слишком жестко. Но она, правда, напиздела, что у нее пистолета нет. Все напиздели. Вот все пиздели. Да, это жестко. Это, бля, реально жестко. Не знаю, что Диме не понравилась концовка. По-моему, достаточно пиздец концовка. Правда, их тут вроде как несколько. Но, блин, эта концовка прям нормально нуарная.
After everything that had happened, the last thing I was interested in was the fight. Did Yale take drugs before the fight? Did Stone let him win? I had done everything in my power for things to go the way my moral compass dictated. Whether anyone would listen to me, that was another story.
И мы не узнаем,
Because
да?
no matter what they tell us, our actions don't always determine our future. My moral compass. As if I even knew what that means. I didn't even know what to think of my performance throughout the case. Did I have a clear conscience? Would I have made the same decisions, given the chance?
Не буду отвечать. Ха! Я что, дурачок, что ли?
What's the difference?
Не знаю, по-моему, отличная концовка, нет? Разве нет? Ну, типа, по-моему, да. Ну, типа, в границах этого сюжета отличная концовка. Я там не разгадал пару загадок. Например, про отца этого пса. И еще там какие-то улики, которые не склеились никуда. А, про то, как коня вырубили. По-моему, еще там что-то было. Ну ладно. Еще, кстати, непонятно насчет того, кто убил этого батю. Правда ли его убил этот муравьед? Учитывая, что тот говорил, что это не его экспандер, а это оказался его экспандер. И то, что он на наркоте, скорее всего, сидел, не разовая акция, а ну типа... Ну, в общем, вопросик. Щелкаешь игры, как орешки. Да не говори. Не, я не скажу, что она проходная. Она Опа, Russian. Фига, сколько переводчиков было. Или это озвучивальщики, да? Это были озвучаторы. Фига, сколько озвучаторов. Она хорошая игра. Типа она более-менее... Единственное какой-то провал был вот где-то в середине. После 2/3 игры, вот когда вот эти вот странные моменты были, когда мы прыгали из сцены в сцену. Со странными мотивами, где мы ничего не делали. И вот эта вот игра в покер тоже. Где мы умирали постоянно. Очень странный момент был. А так, начало классное, концовка тоже прикольная. И то, что ее удалось в тюрячку не посадить, тоже, типа, приятно. Приятно. Приятно было уболтать пса. Чтобы он, так сказать, бензело. Инди-соленье, так сказать. Ну, не знаю, это же не инди вроде. Просто... Что там? Double A продукт. Или ты имеешь в виду, что много игр за раз? Ой, ну прикольно. Прикольно, но, наверное, хотелось бы посмотреть на другие варианты решения событий. И вообще полное закрытие вот этих дедуктивных методов. Но тут, блин, скипать нельзя ни хрена. Поэтому это будет долго. Так что не знаю, решусь ли я на этот эксперимент. Ну, всегда можно по гайдикам, да, попрыгать. Такое. А, нет, вот Russian voiceover-то. А до этого тогда кто были? Придется несколько раз перепроходить после кодовой. Не, ну я определенно пошукаю, помукаю, посмотрю гайдики. А вот насчет того, буду ли я проходить, это еще надо подумать. В Кодвинте там можно просто сидишь, дрочишь, додрочишь, дрочишь, додрочишь. А тут упустил штучку и все по новой. Но сам вайбик игровой, вот этот вот, что там, 50-е, да? И джазец, и нуарчик, хоть и не черно-белый, так сказать, но прям нормально все. Ощущается нормально. История логичная, в принципе, прикольная. Кроме вот тех моментиков странных в середине. Так что да. Мне понравилось. Я уж готов был расстраиваться, когда Дима сказал, что там концовка ужас-ужас. Ну тут начало вообще абсолют синема, конечно. Когда ты начинаешь игру, и тебе вот с этой вот сцены продолжается геймплей, это прям синема. А потом, когда оказывается, что все тут друзья, друг друга поперетывали военного. Ну прикольно же. Типа мрачняк такой, неприятный. Типа вот у него было сколько? Вот их там было 5 боевых товарищей, да? Один погиб на войне. Один вот был обезьяной, сторчался. Один был вот лев, он стал боссом. А последний был игуаной и был у него на побегушках. Ну типа. И только один рысь был честный, и то у него семья шла по пизде, и он бухал. И только-только вот начал вылазить из говна, а его, ну, короче, да. Ну, в общем, история-то такая, да. Вполне. Единственное, что непонятно, почему у главного героя нет когтей. У всех есть, а у него нет. Вот. А так, да, да, было прикольно. Прям приятненько. Приятненько прошлось. Вот, и на этом тогда, значит, мы с Blacksad'ом прощаемся. Было интересное знакомство. Я подумаю еще о том, чтобы, может, эти комиксы почитать, посмотреть, что там, узнать, что там у него за девушка была, о которой он оплакивает. Тоже грустная история, конечно. Никакой романтики получается. Ну, и все тогда. Дальше, я уже говорил, во что будем играть. Попробуем. Теперь ждем же РПГ, да, да. Посмотрим. Я потыкаю, я еще проверю, будет ли она вообще стримиться. А если не будет, ну там есть другие же РПГ на примете. И не только же РПГ, кстати. Но я попробую все-таки, попробую. Не же РПГ, но же РПГ потыкать. Вот. Ну а вам спасибо, что пришли, посмотрели. Отдельная благодарность Горафератору за общение в чате. Вот. Надеюсь, у вас с товарищами и вообще житухой-бытухой получше, чем в мире Blacksad. Приходите еще.